Elite Hair Care USA. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody is having an amazing Saturday. So today we are in the salon. We are about to start our hair care on our clients. I have a somewhat full day today. So you guys get to see me work in salon and get these babies taken care of. So we're going to be talking all about relaxed hair, natural hair, damaged hair, not damaged hair, all of that good stuff. So you guys stay tuned. Also, if you are new here, go ahead, double tap that screen. It is 100% free. It costs you nothing. Don't be a hater. Support the channel by literally giving me a free double tap to tell YouTube how amazing my channel is. Lastly, shameless plug. I decided to run back the $10 sale, right? The $10 hair care sale, where all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10 on our website at elitehaircareusa.com. No code is needed. You simply add all the items you want to your cart. There is no limit. You guys go and check out our products, of course, elitehaircareusa.com, which is what you'll see me using today in the salon. And then over on our MissCrystalWilliams.com website, we have our Radiant Glow soaps, and we also have our Super Glow soap and our Moon Spice. And then, of course, the Radiant Glow body glosses restock this coming Wednesday. So set your timers because that baby sells out every single time. Okay? All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So my first client in the salon today. My first victim in the salon today. So we are doing a what we call a micro pixie. She has some different things going on with her hair where she has experienced some breakage. So we are going to take down all of the hair that's been broken in a sense, and she already wears it as like a comb or finger style anyway. So we're gonna basically just give her a restart button. We're going to relax her. As you guys can tell, her new growth is extremely disrespectful. It is extremely disrespectful, okay? So we are going to be cutting down all this previously relaxed hair, and then we'll be doing a fresh relaxer. Listen, y'all see that? If the clippers can't go through these areas right here, this ain't even nothing to play with, okay? So she actually likes to wear her hair extremely short. I remember one day she came and said, I think I want to keep the length. And I'm like, you sure about that? She's like, yeah. And by the next time she came in, she's like, cut it off. Listen, us short hair people, if you really like short hair, you are not caring about length. You are going to say, cut it off. Like, that is one of the things that we always do. Like, we love our short hair. Like, shortcuts is the fun part of life. I was wondering, I'm like, she must be going to see somebody else. I passed that. Look, she walked by real confident. She knew exactly what she was doing. I'm like, maybe she's going to get a TV mounted. I don't know. I don't. How you doing?
Awesome, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. I'll be with you in just a moment, okay? Listen, I'm like, okay. They got walk-ins now, and I've known that place did not have a walk-in ever.
Surely did not.
All right, so for her cut down, I'm actually using a number 4 guard. I know you guys are sitting there saying, oh my gosh, she is going to be bald. Absolutely. But this is by choice. Normally, I will relax her, and then we'd still be cutting all of it off. So we've already talked about it. Going forward, she's going to be doing a lot more deep conditioning. She'll be doing proteins, that kind of thing, because her hair it's not doing what we want it to do. So she does her hair care at home. We just have to fine tune what she does at home, which we already know. So it's not even a thing that we have to really talk a lot about. But this is also a great learning experience for some of you who don't take care of your hair and you feel that your hair is invincible, and that is not how it works. Okay? Your hair is not invincible. Your hair requires just as much maintenance as any other part of your body. Just like you give yourself vitamins, you give yourself nutrients. You're going to do the exact same thing with your hair. Your hair requires nutrients. It requires repetition. It requires consistency. It requires a schedule. It is not invincible. I don't care if you're natural or relaxed. The funny thing is, and I say this all the time, I have more damaged hair natural clients than I do relaxed clients. But some of you are so in tune with saying relaxers are so damaging. It's not the relaxer that's damaging, it's the person who has the relaxer that's damaging. So, you guys know I'm going to give you the brutally honest truth. You know, if you are one of those people where hair care has just not been your forte, please take care of the hair you have now, because when you want to get it back later, you can't. It takes you 5 seconds to lose your hair and 5 years to grow it back. So which one would you prefer? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do her relaxer. Good morning. I reached out to customer service 3 times and still have not gotten a response. I know the live is not for this, but I didn't have a choice. Joanne, you said you reached out to customer service. How did you reach out? Can you just tell me? And I appreciate you, not knowing that the live is traditionally not the place, but it's fine. One thing I don't want is you reaching out 3 times and not getting a response. So can you tell me what the email is that you utilized when you reached out? What was the email address? You can just put the first part, or if you can type it in, that would be great. In the meantime, you guys, I'm applying the relaxer all over the head. The reason why I put it at the top first this time is because there is longer hair up here, and this part is the part that I definitely need to stretch out the most. The sides and the back is actually going to be extremely short, and it is already short, so I know that I will have ample time for relaxing there. Happy birthday, girl. Now, while you guys are watching, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and double tap the screen for me, please. It's free. It tells YouTube how amazing my channel is, what amazing things we do. I'm waiting for Joanne's response. I can get you in the right direction. Now, while you guys are double tapping, while we're waiting Joanne's response, if you are new here, go ahead and put some fire emojis in the chat so we can shout you out. If you are not new here, tell me if you are natural or relaxed. So, again, instructions. If you're new, give me some fire emojis so we can shout you out. If you are not new, tell me if you're natural or relaxed. Hi, Lily. Welcome. All right. I see some natural. I see some relaxed. Welcome, Esther. Welcome, Anita. Okay, I'm seeing an equal balance of natural and relaxed. That's nice. You'd like to relax your hair? I'd always say go to a reputable stylist if you do so. Hi, Tamika. Hi, Ashka. Natural, okay. Teresia, or Tercia. It's Tercia. I tip my hat off to my natural. Listen, baby, I tip it to all of y'all. Y'all can have it. I'm good. No, not a natural over here, please. I can't. I feel like I lose more hair than I gain when I'm natural. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the truth. And I'm always one who's always doing something to my hair. So me being natural is not going to really allow me to be my authentic self. Color and this cut and that cut, and I can't. I'm natural, but I do color my hair. Okay. All right, so we have our relaxer on the hair. I'm gonna just smooth it out. So this is also the part of the relaxer that's very important because you have to smooth the hair out. You have to tell the hair what you want it to do. Yes, relaxer is going to help to straighten the hair. It's going to lay that hair down. But you got to also tell it how you want it laid. So relaxer is something that you almost kind of like you're doing a direction. Happy early birthday, Antoinette. You feeling okay? Mm-hmm. You guys are going to be so surprised how much hair she actually has when we're done. Because it looked like I just cut off all her hair, right? Can you guys see me stretching it out? And this is coming from hair that looks like it's a level 1 on the clippers. Read them. Man, you guys are moving so fast with the things. I can only glance and read, glance and read. Now, the hair that you guys saw me cut off in the front, this is what was left. This is how new growth was. Her new growth looked like it was about maybe that long. And look how much she actually has now that it is relaxed. Which is why I was able to cut all of that hair down, because I knew that once we stretched it out, like shrinkage for her is super real. She's definitely in the 4s when she's natural. But I knew that I would have at least an inch of hair to play with. At least an inch. And I'm still gonna cut that down because that's a lot of split ends too. I can't tell if Joanne had answered. So if she did, you guys. Oh, sorry, Mama. Mm-hmm. My salon, I'm in Central Florida, aka Orlando. We know she used the email, but we need to know what email. I'm trying to pinpoint where the lack of communication is coming from so that I can get her the right assistance. So Joanne, if you could tell me the email address, like even if you can't type the whole email because it's not going to allow you to. So what you want to do is just type the first part of the word. So if you use info, type info. In the next message, type ehc.com so I know which one it was. It's not going to let you type the whole email address because it's going to look like you're spamming. So it's going to keep blocking what you said. Okay, Mama. You feeling okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to have you sit right here. Please don't surprise me because every time y'all come in here with buns, buns come out to be hair down to your kneecaps or something. You can sit in my chair. Go ahead and take it down before I come back.
That's funny. Let her do it. I got trash can.
It's always one of y'all, boy. Listen, like, how did something told me? You see, when they come in with those buns, dangerous people.
I mean,
Listen,
you know,
something told me she was going.
I can wait this morning.
Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all something. Let me see if I can stretch you back to. Ain't no way.
hey y'all.
Okay, let's try this. Lord.
Yeah. It's a mess in there, Crystal.
No, not at all. No, I'm just here to just, no. Look, like, no, seriously, y'all. Like, did I not say, Nick, can you stand up, please? Did I not say it? Watch it. Look at this, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, you can sit down. Like, bro, like, you didn't feel no sympathy for me today, right? Okay.
I tried to schedule it early, so I was
that's so nice.
I don't want to be like the last person, and
she
really
cares so much, y'all. Oh my gosh,
you know,
she didn't want to be like.
So I was like, let me schedule it early, so
yes,
she can, get out early,
Oh, you're so cute. I'm about to cry. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Listen, I was up, and I can imagine when this hair gets back to its natural curl pattern, Lord. Where am I going to be today? You get braids?
I have not had braids in like so long.
There is no braider that's going to take you.
Oh.
Hey, no way. No, ma'am. Absolutely not.
I mean, somebody might.
Where's my other phone? Like this is recording worthy for 2 devices. Like, wow. You got beautiful hair though,
Thank you.
I might be distressing, but we gonna handle business now. But I'm gonna do this with 2 cameras. Like, yo, wow. All your life?
Yeah.
Man, this is Cha-cha.
Yeah.
Like, she has beautiful hair, y'all. Like, am I excited? No. But she has beautiful hair. There's no excitement here. I promise. No, we gonna get this all together. Okay, so you want it to be straight or curly?
Straight. The curls ain't gonna last, especially down here.
Okay.
I'm starting to burn a little bit.
You burn. Yeah, I wasn't gonna start her before you. No, we no, ma'am. you gonna be here a long time. So, and hold on, she had the audacity to come with a bun up here. Like, hold on, let me see.
That's crazy.
No, and then her bun was a little teeny weeny bun.
Yeah.
Because you gotta wrap it tight, because if you
See
don't,
that?
it'll fall.
You don't even know what's this look like. You remember a hurricane? Y'all never seen a hairstyle of a hurricane? It was like a big old bun on the top, and it had like ridges on the. I might be too old for y'all. Okay. That was a hairstyle when I was in school. You can put that shampoo over.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this on. Her hair is so long, y'all. I have to put another plastic cape over this cape because this cape is not gonna keep her dry. All right, I'm gonna put this one on for your backside.
Okay.
Just so when I'm washing you or if your hair's down, it doesn't wake you up. You just straight it up. All right, sit tight for just a moment.
Okay.
Actually, you can come in the back
Okay.
with us. Because as soon as I'm done rinsing her, I'm going to go ahead and start shampooing you.
Okay.
Come on back.
Can I record a little bit for my channel?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You can record a lot of it. It's fine. It's no biggie. You can record as much as you want, honey. Shut me out.
I I already did it myself. No
Okay.
worries. I had to do it in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
She did not feel sorry for me, y'all. She came with the intent. You should have got a reaction video. We should have done a reaction
That's a
video.
good idea.
I was like,
You know when people recorded behind you and they standing there like, get myself into. Sit up for me, Mama. Okay, baby, come on back. All right, guys, so we are going to rinse out my client with her relaxer. Where's it burning, Mom? Everywhere?
Yeah, this is going more on the side still.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came early because I'm praying that the water pressure stays like this for me to wash your hair. Because it usually is like a trickle. When everybody's in the build, because we all have the same water. Girl, this thing. My shower sprays harder than this sprayer some days. So we're going to definitely try to get you washed as quick as we can with this water. And are you getting your trim?
yeah.
We'll do it at the end though, because I need to be able to see everything. We'll see. I definitely will let you know before we do anything to see what I'm seeing before I touch any area. Come back, Mama. You feeling okay? Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. Now, for those of you watching, what does normalizing do to the hair? What is the purpose of a normalizer or a neutralizer? It's a balance, okay. There you go. Restore the hair back to its natural pH or normal pH. If the pH of the hair is off, that is how you get a lot of shedding. That's how you get a lot of thinning. This is after a chemical service. So the purpose of a neutralizer is to restore the hair back to its natural pH, which also stops the relaxer process. All right, so we're going to normalize her once more. I'm also going to add some of our hair repair shampoo, which has that garlic, onion, batana oil. This is definitely going to be an added plus, especially when you're doing your relaxer, because you are, the normalizer is not giving the hair any nutrients. The relaxer isn't either. The purpose of the relaxer is to do exactly what it says. Relax the cuticle. So everything that you do in between your conditioners, your shampoos, that is where the treatment comes in. Come on back. built up for me. All the way up. Let me break it back off. All right, so we're gonna put on the conditioner, which this conditioner is the conditioner from the relaxer system. Whenever I'm doing relaxers, I'm always utilizing the products that are specified by that manufacturer. I'm not winging it with other people's chemical services. So I want to use exactly what complements the actual relaxer system. All right, so we're gonna put a processing cap on her. You'll sit with this for a few minutes. Okay. All right, you guys can, hold on. You guys can switch seats. Come on, honey.
You know, trash can.
You can sit. I'll sit on your hair.
I knew they were coming. I knew they were coming. Don't sit on your hair.
I will give you access shortly. I'm using the phone that has it. For now, go ahead and just upload the information. We can do the photos later. Okay. All right, so let me bring you guys up so you can see. So you have a YouTube too?
Yeah.
Okay, girl. I'm gonna have you sit up for just a moment, actually, because I'm gonna pre-spray you, only because you have such length. And it's gonna take a ton of shampoo. And you have some build up in the back. So
Can it fit in the bowl?
it's gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure it out. So what I'm doing, she has some congestion on her scalp. You guys know what I call congestion. It can be any form of scalp issue. So I'm using a comb just to lift that congestion off the scalp, because if you don't, it basically locks itself in when you start the shampoo process. Okay? And sometimes it doesn't present itself, but if you're really looking at the scalp, you can tell that there's congestion there. Congestion can be dandruff, it can be dermatitis, it can be a ton of different things. So what I'm doing is I have a spray bottle with water and Soothe and Balance, which is our pre-poo / pre-treatment. I'm using the diluted version because I know that at the end of the day, if I use the traditional Soothe and Balance on her roots, it's just gonna make everything way too heavy, and then we're gonna be in a crazy place. So we're gonna use the diluted version just to kind of give that pre-poo and get into the hair, especially in the nape. For those of you that have long hair like her, I would love to see someone else. Okay? Like, no, seriously. But no, all jokes aside, y'all know I'm just being funny. If you have long hair like her, doing a pre-spray to the roots will definitely help you at wash day, because it's going to stop you from using a million bottles of shampoo when you're doing your wash and you're trying to cleanse the hair, you're trying to cleanse the scalp, because you really can't get to it the way you want to. So a pre-poo or a pre-cleanse that you spray on or you dilute will definitely help you. So those of you that have the Soothe and Balance, you can actually do this same concoction where you're taking, traditionally you want to use distilled water. But if you don't have distilled water, you can use tap water, it's fine. So you'll do 1 part Soothe and Balance to 3 parts water. Okay, so 1 part Soothe and Balance to 3 parts water. And if you notice, I'm lifting up any congestion on the scalp. And then I'm spraying. So you don't want to do it first. You want to do it after. So you want to lift up the buildup and then you spray. You okay, Mom? Mm-hmm. not in the front, which is odd.
Really?
Yeah, it's not normally in these spots. It's usually like right here and under here. Yours is like dead smack in the front.
I use like gel.
Yeah, that's probably making it more dry, so it kind of produces more. It's fine. We're gonna get rid of it. But what you can do, like when you're doing your wash day, the same thing you see me doing, you should do.
Okay.
You'll see how your wash day gets so much easier.
Okay. Because even like when I wash it, like I'll still have like flakes. I'm like, am I not washing my hair?
No. Okay, so is it after you're dry you're noticing the flakes?
Yeah, like I'll blow dry it out and then I'll still see flakes.
That's just more say dry scalp.
Okay.
Because that can happen. That's not a bad thing per se, because that's just, you just dried the hair out by washing it and then you're blow drying it.
Right.
But no, what I'm talking about is what you see on the scalp that's caked on the scalp. You got to lift that up first. If you don't, then when you dry, you will also see it. So it could also just be residual flaking that you didn't really lift. You just started washing.
Right.
That's not going to get it off. It's gonna leave it on, and then when it's dry, it starts to flake off. That's okay, because you're not gonna be able to get all of it, right?
Right.
So like a couple flakes here and there, no biggie. But when you don't like get these big flakes, like these big patches, you have to.
Okay. Okay. Do I scratch my scalp? Absolutely not.
That is the only way, and that will help you to get it under control.
Okay.
Like once you start getting it under control, like you're on a schedule, you start noticing it gets less and less and less.
Okay.
I didn't tell you I like to scratch dandruff and stuff. Oh, that's my favorite part of life. I actually watch those videos, the dandruff scratching. Like, it's my favorite thing to do. Like, I be in heaven. I be waiting on those clients to come in. Like, I can scratch it for you. It's no problem. I don't know. This is my ASMR, y'all. I will get every crevice of your head. Like,
Oh wow.
I am that person.
I used to get my mom and my best friend to scratch mine.
Ooh, girl, call me. I will scratch it for you. I love, especially. I know it's weird. The big flakes. Oh yes. When I was in cosmetology school, this guy that I was dating in cosmetology school, he had it really bad. So his was like scabs. Every day I would lift him up. I'm like, you want me to lift him up for you? He's like, no. And he had it in his beard. It was great. It was great.
I'm sure he didn't feel that way.
Right. He hated it, but for me, it was like, you want me to scratch it for you?
Yeah.
I'm that person. I watch earwax videos. I don't know. I just, everybody, some people like to watch people chew food. I don't. That's it. But I will watch a person clean earwax, dog hair plucking. Like, my YouTube is full of dog hair groomers.
That's so funny.
I watch dog grooming. I be in heaven. And then my poor dog, he's a short coat. You should see me. I'm like, let me check your ears.
Does he run?
No, he's such a gentle, and he's a pit bull bulldog. He's a bully, one of the short ones.
Yeah.
But he's such a loving dog. Prince, he let me just do whatever. He'll just stand there. I'm checking his ears. I'm looking at his coat. He's a short coat. Yeah, he don't care. Prince do not care. Now I'm going to show you guys how easy her wash day is. I know some of y'all are like terrified, like, oh my gosh. Most stylists would be like, oh, hell no. They're probably going to say her wash day is like $300. But you're going to see how her wash day is just as normal as a client who has shorter hair. Like, this is easy for me. I like the drama, if y'all don't know. I'm really not stressed about this. This is a normal thing for me. I'm in heaven right now. I'm gonna pull your ear back and see where your sides. So the same concoction, just a cheapo water bottle. You put Soothing Balance and water.
Okay.
And then all I do is shake it up and
just
so,
spray it on
it feels somewhat cooling because I don't have a lot.
It feels like my scalp is just tingling.
Which is what you want, but you still have to lift the buildup first.
Okay.
Because it's no different. Whether it be water or this, it's not going to remove the buildup. You have to lift it so that it can be removed.
Okay.
Okay, We're in a good place. All right, so before we start, even though I somewhat detangled her before, I'm just gonna go through from the ends and just kind of detangle my way up because I was pulling the hair in different directions. So you wanna make sure that you do detangle first, especially if you have any form of length. Okay, this is the easiest hair to tangle because, I'm so sorry, Mama, because it's long. And we have to we're almost compartmentalizing it in the sink. So now we're creating a breeding ground for tangling. So what you want to do is just make sure that you don't create that grounds of tangling and you detangle and reset the hair before you wet it. And she did a great job detangling.
I tried to.
So proud.
I was like, she gonna come in here and I'm gonna have a bird's nest and she gonna be
and I'm gonna send you home. I won't even say, oh sweet, I gotta charge you to detangle, baby. I cannot do your hair today. You're not gonna come stress me out. So you did good. You read the instructions. I'm proud.
Oh yeah, I tried to.
Super proud moment here. Cause I got clients with shorter hair than you that refuse to do it.
Really?
Girl, I can't even explain it.
Oh wow.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh yes, we got water pressure. Thank you, Jesus. Hold on, let me take my bracelet off. It's gonna keep this. Okay. So you're gonna come on back for me and then you just slide in. There we go. All right, so how we do this wash day? Well, just follow me, okay? Follow me. So all of her hair will not be in the sink right away. I'm going to move her hair into the sink as I go because I want to keep the hair in the right direction. I don't want to run the risk of retangling the head, right? So I'm going to work with her hair exactly the way you see it. The more you keep it in the right direction, the easier your wash day will be. Now, just because she has very long hair, does that mean that her wash day is going to be different from anybody else? No. You just want to try to push back just a little bit. Yep, that's it. Push your head back. Side your body. No, relax your chest. Relax your chest. You relax? You good? Yep. Okay. The name of the game is to just keep the hair in the direction that it... You can keep your hair back. I got you. Keep your hair in the direction that it grows. That's why it's a lot easier when you're washing in the shower because your hair is still in the same direction. All right, so we're going to start with our clarifying shampoo. And I'm going to show you guys how much I'm going to use. Most of you would have used this whole bottle. That's it. How much you use? The whole bottle?
Listen, girl, my hand be full, okay?
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys how this is supposed to go. If you guys notice, I'm grabbing the hair, but I'm also pulling it through the hair. I'm not going to be roughing up the ends because that is the easiest way to cause tangling. This is just to clarify, okay? So what I'm doing is adding the clarifying shampoo, add some water, and then I'm going to use that to add to the lather. Now, her scalp is dirty. Her hair is dirty. It is not going to lather on the first wash. That's okay. The purpose of clarifying shampoo, like me, I wash clothes, Jesus. If you're Jamaican, you know exactly what I'm doing, okay? But the purpose of a clarifier is to remove any dirt, debris, and objects. It does not need to set on the first wash. Now, with her length of hair, would I possibly have to do 2 clarifying shampoos? Yes. That's okay. But you don't need to load in the shampoo on the first one. Are you still recording?
Mm-hmm.
Your phone still on? Oh.
It's on. I just stopped it and started.
You have a magnetic thing on the front, on the back of your phone?
So I'm gonna have to take the whole case off.
Oh.
And then
I mean, you can use my tripod if you want. It's up to you.
Okay.
If you want to take it off, I'll
What
put it
if you
on.
recording on? You don't allow me to come?
No.
Oh.
The live is over here.
Oh, okay.
That's just because I wanted to be nosy on recording. Okay, so I'll put it on here and then you can set it up the way you want.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'll tilt it over. There you go. That's good?
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so we're going to clarify one more time, but this time we're going to clarify the ends and not the roots. Okay, so that much. The reason why we did it a second time is when I clarified her roots, everything from the roots went straight to the ends. Her ends are so long, it's not going to really cleanse this part of the head, and everything's going to get trapped down here because her head is back. When you're at home, it's going to be different. Yeah, beautiful curl pattern. Oh my gosh. So you guys notice I'm keeping the hair in the direction that it grows. I can't say that a million times, but I will, because that is the easiest way to keep you from tangling a lot. Okay, Mom, come on back. Now when I'm rinsing, I'm using my nails to also kind of touch the scalp, lift the hair to get any extra dirt, debris, objects, whatever might be hidden in the hair out while I'm rinsing. Clarifying shampoo is kind of like a cleansing shampoo. It's not even kind of. It's a cleansing shampoo. Ours has activated charcoal, peppermint, and a little bit of menthol to also help to soothe the scalp. And then that peppermint essential oil is also a great antimicrobial. The activated charcoal is a detox. All right, so now that we've done the clarify, I'm going to go ahead and do her treatment shampoo, which in her case is going to be the moist repair. Now that we've clarified, I'm going to show you guys how much shampoo for treatment we're going to use. This is about half a cup, maybe. Not much. No, I don't think that's half a cup. Like maybe a quarter of a cup. Now, this is how you're supposed to use shampoo. Okay? You literally grab the hair and touch it. And then you now distribute it. So now that we've clarified her, I'm not going to have an issue with my treatment shampoo because I've already done the work of the shampoo of cleaning. Now we can actually just focus on the treatment part. That's why we don't have to use a ton of shampoo. Come back from the moment. When you notice that it might be a little too concentrated, add some water and stretch it out. You don't need more shampoo.
Your shampoo really does go a long way, though.
Thank you.
Me and my mama use it.
Oh, that's good. See, that's good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Now, if you have an area that you feel needs a little more shampoo, you can add more to your hand if you need to. I like to just really push it from one place that we oversaturate, which is the front, and bring it to wherever I need. So what you guys see me doing every time I lift her ends is making sure that I'm also pushing out any excess oils. Anything that I'm pushing down into the ends, I'm trying to make sure that I get out. Are you itchy or are you okay?
Okay.
That pre-poo should have taken care of all the itching. All right. So we're going to rinse her now. We are still using warm water. Very important. See how the water pressure has changed?
Yep.
I almost left the pipe on purpose. And you want to just make sure that you are rinsing thoroughly. Okay, super important that you get all the shampoo out of the hair. You don't want to leave any behind. Let me know if the water gets too warm. Okay? And then for her ends, I'm going to concentrate the water there as well. Make sure that I'm taking any excess product out of the ends. So what can happen if you don't cleanse the ends right, but you do the roots? When you go to silk press your hair or dry it, you're going to notice that your ends are oily. And the rest, like from the root to the mid shaft, is nice and dry and fluffy. But everything else is super heavy because you didn't also remember to cleanse the ends of the hair. You thought that the shampoo and the roots were going to do it. All right, we're gonna do one more shampoo with the moist repair. This time I'm going to again focus more the mid shaft to the ends. I'm not gonna use a lot of shampoo. I'm using maybe 2/4 of size, maybe. I'm gonna start at the ends and then I will work my way up. We know the roots are clean. We don't need to focus so much on the roots, but I'm one of those people where it has to be even. So I still gotta go touch them. What they call that, OCD? Mm-hmm. Where you, or something where you gotta keep touching, yeah. All right, we're gonna rinse her again with warm water and then we will condition and detangle. Now I know most of you are saying, okay, we're gonna use the Moist Me 24 Karat mask. I'm actually gonna use our Bio Boost mask or Bio Deep mask because it is amazing for detangling. So it's gonna give the hair that biotin, it's gonna give the hair its nourishment. I can cocktail it with the Moist Me mask. And now I'm gonna have an ultra detangler and great hydration all in one. So we're gonna make a cocktail for her conditioner. But before we do that, you wanna make sure that the hair is rinsed thoroughly. All right. I know y'all are like, okay, well, she washing her hair like she washing clothes. It's exactly that. Yes. If you know how to wash clothes with your hand, most island people do. If you come from that time, it's exactly how you wash long hair, like I'm washing a t-shirt. Yes, it is exactly the same thing. It works. All right, Mama, I'm gonna have you tilt up for me. So she has a cape. Yep, you can just slide your bottle all the way back. She has a cape behind her. Hold on, your hair's stuck. That's gonna help to keep her dry. Okay. I'm going to now make the concoction, the cocktail, using our Bio Deep mask. So I'm gonna grab the hair, move it around, put it on. Now this is a mask. I know y'all are sitting here like, well, that's gonna be super thick. Right, but you'll see exactly why in just a moment. You feel okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna split her hair in half. Now this is where people get stressed out because they're like, oh my gosh, my hair is so tangled. No, you're gonna take it in sections. The worst thing you could do to yourself is try to detangle looking at an entire head of hair.
Sure
Detangle it in sections. You will be so much happier, I promise. All right, so I'm gonna use my wide tooth comb. You can also use a detangling brush if you choose. And I'm gonna work my way from the ends all the way to the roots. Anywhere that I get stuck, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna part that baby out, and then I'll go back again.
I'm not finna hit it, so you can do what you got.
I got you. No, it's longer, so it's like I still gotta kind of treat it that way. So I was gonna put some moist me in there, but I don't even need to. So I know some of you are like, wait, you can use the detangling brush and you can So I'm gonna show you guys. Detangling brush works well as well. When you use the detangling brush, you actually are supposed to keep it up, not to the side. It works like this, in the direction that you hold it. Okay? So you can do the same thing. You're gonna use it the same way. Start at the ends, work that baby up. And make sure you get to the roots. Some of you like to skip those roots. We're not skipping the roots. That's where the tangling also is. So if you guys notice, I'm already 1/3 of the head done. Okay? So the area that's wanting to get into my detangling action so bad, right here in the crown, we're gonna go ahead and take care of that part. And then we'll work our way over. Now, anywhere that seems that it has no conditioner, you can kind of add it on your own. So I'm gonna now use a little bit of the Moist Me in the root area where I've already split it open. I know her ends are fine. We have more than enough. And then I'll continue my detangling action. How long does it take you to detangle?
Well, I had to split it into 4s.
Okay.
Because my arms get on my nerves if I don't. So.
I know they do. Them arms be burning.
Listen, but once I get it detangled, the blow dry doesn't take long because my hair like dries really fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that though. It's more like the detangling. I think is just from it being so long.
But I wash it in the shower.
Smart.
So, yeah.
That's the best place to do it because you can keep it down.
So that helps a lot with detangling it.
So you guys will notice I use different tools at different times. If I see that there's a lot of little tangles, a detangling brush is not going to get the little tangles. You're going to have to use a finer tooth comb. So that's why you guys saw me switch to what we call a cutting comb because the teeth are slightly larger. But it's also going to help to remove those little tangles because the detangling brush or the wide tooth comb, the teeth are too wide to get to that. All right, we're gonna move on to the nape. All right, we're gonna pin this hair over. That'll be our last section. And then we're gonna do the nape now. Which surprisingly, the nape is not as tangled. The nape is actually very easy.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of problems. Like even like with itching out of the back of my head, it's normally like at the top.
Well, the funny thing is, traditionally, a lot of the congestion is in the nape area. Yours is completely opposite. So I can see why you say that. Yours is more in the crown. Your nape has really nothing going on. It's just there.
But my hair is also shorter in my nape though.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, for one, I know I don't take care of it like I'm supposed to.
That's what happens. You know, these long-haired people, you know, they don't really do what they're supposed to do, but the hair continues to be super long.
I'm just saying.
It's always like that, y'all.
Like out of sight, out of mind.
Right? You know, it don't even matter. You know, it's still there. I'm not lacking of hair. You know, I don't really have to worry about anything. You know, it's gonna grow anyway. All right, so you guys see how easy we have gotten through this part of the detangling does not take 17,000 hours if you do what you need to do from the beginning. I will show you guys how much of her hair came out. Oh my gosh, it was a lot. It's a lot, y'all. Y'all gonna cry. Watch. That should tell you I'm already being sarcastic. All right, so this is the last section that I'm working on. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on one person. Why she's so rough? I'm just waiting on one. Wow, she is so rough.
I don't even, like at this point.
You can't have hair like this and expect it to be graceful, y'all. Like, come on. Like, let's be real now.
Yeah, at this point, girl, just do it.
So have you ever gone somewhere and been turned away?
No. When I was little, there was a guy, an older guy that used to do me and my mama's hair. And it was like every couple of months, so we just go. He would do it, and that would be it. Other than that, it's always been my mama. And there was this other, I'm from Georgia.
Okay.
And so this other lady in Atlanta used to do my hair. But other than that,
That's it.
mm-hmm.
All right, pros. So we are done with the detangle. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss any hair. The ends like to do that. Now, the worst thing that you can do is do all of this detangling, and then you go back and retangle. So we're gonna do the same process as we did when we were getting ready to shampoo her. I'll show you guys how much hair she lost. She bought bald head, y'all. This is everything that came out of this entire detangle.
Oh, wow. Good for you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Crazy.
Your phone stopped.
Oh, it was on record too long. So I'll get it later.
Okay. This is all that came out. Okay. So we had a successful detangle. All right. So we're going to lift her hair back up. Come on back. Okay. And we are going to use cool water. And we're going to rinse. You can stay right. You can stay right. So we're going to start with the ends. You can also two-strand twist in sections if you're afraid of it retangling. But I'm not going to manipulate the hair too much. Okay, I'm just going to use the water and just kind of shake the hair just to make sure that I'm getting all of the product out. Somebody said, thank God you're not tender-headed. Well, I tell people I'm very straight to the point. I'm not the tender-headed stylist, baby. I'm not the person you want to come to. If you're tender-headed, you don't want to sit in my chair. I am not going to sit here for 2 hours and baby is here. No, baby, you are here to get a service. I'm going to make sure you get this service. I'm going to make sure you're not bald head when you leave here. And I'm going to get you out of here. Now, remember when you're rinsing with cool water does not rinse as fast as warm water. Okay, so you want to make sure that you are rinsing thoroughly and not leaving any conditioner behind. None of the conditioners or masks that we use are leave-ins, so they should not be left in. Thank you, Star. And yes, you guys, don't forget all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10. If you go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com, that includes all of the products that you guys saw me use just a moment ago with my client, excluding the relaxers. Let's get back to this one a second. Hold on 1 second. Stay right there. I'm going to take this off your neck because it has product on it. Stay just like that, okay? Hold on. All right, so when I'm working with long hair, I kind of create a cocoon with my towel. You can sit all the way up. Take this off your back. Okay, cocoon with the towel. You want to get as much moisture or water out of the hair as possible. If not, her dry time is going to be 7 years. Okay, so if you notice, I'm not messing with the hair too much. I'm just more, say, elongating it. Getting as much of the moisture out. And then I'm going to prepare her for the dryer. So I'm going to spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. Okay, just because it's long doesn't mean we're going to use a million years of product now. Okay, I sprayed the leave-in on. I distribute it through the hair. And then the last thing I'm going to put on her is our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray because I know that I'm going to be doing a press. Okay, distribute that baby through. Now here is where the hard part is. No, I'm just playing. We're going to separate her hair for the dry time. Ooh, I'm breathing like a big girl right now, okay? Okay. Now we're going to separate. Listen, you'll hear me over there. Like, I just did like a workout show, okay? Okay. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate her hair where it naturally separates. Okay, I'm not gonna try to go through and part her out. You don't have to do that at this point. We've already done majority of the detangling. If you notice, I'm still going through and kind of detangling lightly. It is already fully detangled, but I want to make sure that I'm not retangling her before she goes to dry. Now, she's not going to dry all the way. That's not the point of this. The point of this is to get her to air dry as much possible so that when we go to blow dry, we don't have to do a lot. So I'm going to do a light rope twist, just like that. For her ends, I'm not going to twist her ends. I'm actually just going to take one of our Elite Gator clips and I'm going to clip it up. So I want the heat to be able to get through as much of this as possible and then make it easy for us to dry her or somewhat dry her so that when we go to blow dry her, it's a simple task. The hair is elongated, it's not retangled, we don't have any problems. Now the comb that I'm using to detangle her now, this is called our flow comb or our 14K wavy comb. Okay, same thing, split that baby in half, loose rope twist. You don't want to make it too tight. The heat is not going to penetrate it that way. Okay, you can leave that down or again, you can pin it up. I'm going to leave this one down. The two in the front, I'm going to pin up because the dryer goes up on the head. And then about halfway through, because she'll only be under the dryer for about 30 minutes. About 15 minutes in, I will let the two front twists down. And we're going to do the same thing and just let them continue to air dry. So there's a roadmap to all of this. I can exhale now. Just like that. Okay? All right, we're going to take this cape off. You can keep your towel on and we'll just rest your hair on your shoulder. I'll take this. Let me bring it to the dryer. You can sit at Shampoo on the well. All right, switch. Okay. All right. Let me dry this. So how did you guys think that wash day went? Was it perfect or was it perfect? It was perfect. No, come on back for a little bit. All right, so we're rinsing my client who we had the conditioner on after the relaxer. So we're gonna rinse her with cool water. And then we're going to go and finish cutting her and put her to dry. Shannon, no. So coupons don't work on sale. So if it's already on sale, you can't use a coupon. Sit up for me. gonna go ahead and go sit in my chair. What is the shelf life for the Hydration conditioner? It's usually 12 months. All right, pros. So we're gonna go and mold my client, get her finished up. You guys, give me just 1 second. It's gonna freeze. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get the client cut. I can find it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do our haircut. It's dark. There we go. Please straighten this mop. Thank you. All right, so as we said, she's getting a micro pixie. As you guys can tell, we almost shaved her bald, and look how much hair is still left. She is not bald. All right, mama, chin down for me. So we're gonna go ahead and clean up her cut. Now we will still have to clean up the nape area once she's dry. I'm not gonna mess with it now because the curl pattern is all over the place. So I'm really just gonna be cleaning up everywhere else. Thank you. I do have a love for what I do. I do. All right, so now that we are done with the haircut, I'm gonna take some of our Hydra Strength leave-in spray. And then we're going to add some of our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. Hey, South Africa. And then we're going to mold her. So we're gonna take some of our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Chin down, chin down, yeah. Thank you. Chin down. Okay. All right, we're gonna sweep up and then get my other clip ready to go. If you guys have any hair care questions, you can go ahead and type them in the chat. I'll try to answer as many questions as I can for the next few minutes. Go ahead and type your questions in the chat. I will come back and try to answer those questions. For those of you that don't already know, go check out our website, elitehaircareusa.com, to get any of the products that you guys saw me using today. Let's do this. I know it's over 500 people on the live, yet there's only 290 thumbs up. So I need everybody to take your finger and go like this on the screen. You know what that does? Tells YouTube that my channel is great. Tells YouTube that they need to show my channel to more people like yourself. Those double taps give me thumbs ups. Does the silk wrap work on natural hair? You can use it for your 2-strand twist. You can use it for more manageability. Yes. Is there a certain relaxer that I should use? The relaxer that your stylist uses. I do not recommend relaxing at home. What are the best products to use on thirsty hair? I can oil at night and the next day it's dry. I have very soft hair. So I would probably say you need to be moisturizing at your wash day. So you need to be using the Moist Repair shampoo. You can use the Moist Me 24 karat mask. You can even use the Moist Repair conditioner if the mask is too heavy. What is going on when you relax your hair and the relaxer doesn't take? I'm salt and pepper. Well, salt and pepper hair is its own texture. So even if you relax it, sometimes it doesn't necessarily lay as flat as the pepper hair. The salt hair will more stick out. It will be relaxed, but it's just not as well as the pepper hair is. So like for me, I have gray hair and it still sticks off in those different places. That doesn't mean the relaxer didn't take. That just means that gray hair is really disrespectful. What product is good for constant shedding? Repair RX protein treatment. Repair RX protein treatment. What with the soothe and balance that need to be removed immediately, correct? My stylist wanted me to apply it the night before my appointment. No, you will use the soothe and balance within the appointment. So I would bring it to your stylist, have them cleanse your scalp, meaning lift up the buildup first, and then they apply the soothe and balance and let it sit for about 5 minutes. That's it. It's not a apply before, day before. No, that's not it. I've never done that, nor will I ever. And I actively work on clients who have scalp congestion all the time. Love your work. What's the difference between bond builder and protein treatments? They're kind of one and the same, but a bond builder, they like to use the word bond builder to make it sound better, but technically it's still a form of protein because that's the only thing that can help to rebuild or restructure bonds, a form of protein. So there's some protein in there. They probably just add other things to it. I want to go pixie, get a relaxer after I've been natural for 20 years. Is there something special I should do? I have thinning on the top too. No, I would definitely say to get a consultation to make sure that that's best suited for you. What is good for humidity and frizz? Frizz control. So we have a product called Frizz Control. It's a silicone right here, Frizz Control. It's a silicone-based product. It helps to tame the frizz temporarily. It helps to seal the cuticle. It can be used on natural or relaxed hair. You guys see me use it on my clients all the time. That is what I would more say suggest. Now, if it's like a situation where you want something that's going to take away your frizz completely, only a relaxer can do that. My shop is in Orlando, Florida. My hair is 4C and I relaxed it a year ago. My hair currently dries up fast and it's hard to get moisture in. You probably need to utilize a hooded or heated dryer when you're doing your deep conditioners. What is good for very coarse hair? I'm natural with color. Our Moist Repair shampoo is great for coarse hair. The Moist Me 24 karat mask along with a processing cap and a hooded dryer is definitely going to be a big help. If I leave the soothing balance longer than 5 minutes, is that all right? Yes, but I wouldn't leave it on for more than 10. I'm gonna be honest, you don't really need it any longer than that. After a while, that cooling sensation is gonna die down. All right, you're welcome. Amazon store, Crystal's Amazon, is it Crystal's Amazon store.com. What can I use after doing my hair and going outside? It looks like I haven't done anything to it. You probably need to wrap it and not go outside. There's nothing that you can do other than go back and re-smooth it. Thank you so much. I thought my hair could be damaged and I was thinking, do I deep condition every week or so? Honestly, I would say every 10 to 14 days is deep conditioning day. Okay, so now tell me, what did you teach this child by utilizing ABC? Hello? I'm about to start looking at my client. What's up? What happened? Are you... pros, so we are back. I'm about to work super hard. How long should you keep braids in? I mean, I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm a parent. My kids kept their braids in the whole summer, which was about a month and a half, almost 2 months. That's about 8 weeks. I probably wouldn't go past 8 weeks. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and blow her out. Now we've already prepared her hair for the blow dry. We've already done the heat protectant using the Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. We've already done her leave-in conditioner. She went under the dryer for about 30 minutes total. And then I lost my train of thought. Went under the dryer for 30 minutes total, and now we're gonna go ahead and blow her out the remainder of the way. So if you guys notice, she's partially dry, which is exactly what we want. Now, when you do your blow dry, you can use the tension method. Makes it nice and easy. Okay? The tension method is where you're elongating the hair with your hands, and you are literally blow drying through the hair without actually touching the hair. This is going to allow you to get through the blow dry process a lot faster, and it keeps the hair from tangling. And then I will work my way up the shaft after I've already done the tension method. Now I'm using a blow dryer with a comb attachment. That's fine. I actually got a bad review from a customer who came in and got a silk press. Oh my gosh, and she used a blow dryer with a comb attachment. And did. Like, make it make sense for me. So I should use a brush and what is the difference between me blowing you out with a brush and blow dryer or a blow dryer with a comb attachment? Like, people make things out of nothing. You want to use whatever makes your process easy. And this is exactly what does it for you.
I can't blow my hair out without a comb attachment.
Listen, the lady wrote me a real detailed review that I'm rude, that I blew out her hair with a blow dryer that had a comb on it. So what should I have used? A chuck wagon? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm the right person to review, baby. I am it. And you know what's the craziest part of this whole story? Do y'all know this blow dryer is almost $500 and so I think it's $540 or $550 or $600 after shipping? So you're getting a very expensive blow dryer right now. This professional Dyson is not cheap. All right, so that's section 1. And we're going to do the same thing in the next section. Section 2. Now, majority of section 2 is already dry. It's really in the nape area that is not. So I'm still going to use the tension method. right, section 2 is all done. Now we're gonna move on to the final section. Real easy. Section 3 is actually dry. Good morning, how are you? I'm well, thank you. Yeah, I can have a seat. Right. She made it. Okay, so both of you are getting pressed. If you want to take your twists out, you can take them out. And then I will shampoo the first one of you, whoever wants to go first. All right, so in the meantime, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start pressing my client. So we're gonna start at the nape. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Now, just because you see a ton of hair, she still has medium textured hair. So I can still press her in slightly larger sections and still get a good press. So I'm gonna do, I'd say like 3/4 to an inch sectioning. And then whenever you're pressing, you just wanna make sure that you press all the way till the hair falls out of the iron. Just like that. Now, if you notice, I did not spray any additional product on her hair. We've already prepped her for the press. I could add a little bit of frizz control, but I'm not going to add any frizz control until I see how her hair is reacting. Seeing as though it's long and I want to make sure that we don't have any excess product anywhere, which I know we don't, but I always like to be a good judge before I make any added product commitments when it comes to the hair. And if I don't need to add any additional product right away, I don't. Why do you use Clarify shampoo, and should it be used every wash day? So the purpose of Clarify shampoo is to cleanse the hair and the scalp of any dirt, debris, and objects. You don't want to use your treatment shampoos to cleanse the hair. You want your treatment shampoos to be exactly what they are, treatments. Now the purpose of any shampoo is to always cleanse the hair. But you want to be able to get all of the nutrients, all of the wholesome things that the hair needs. So when you clarify, you're basically giving the hair a reset. You're getting rid of all of the excess product. You're making sure that the scalp and the hair is clean so that when you do go and use your treatment shampoo, it is actually doing what it's supposed to do. I like to use the Band-Aid and the Boo Boo. analogy. When you get a cut, do you run and just grab Neosporin and just throw it on there right away, or you clean it first? You clean it, you prep it, you get it ready, then you put your treatment on it, and then you put your Band-Aid on. It's the same thing with hair. You want to cleanse, then you put your treatments on. You don't want to use your treatments on hair that needs to be cleaned. I said your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
Star, you're at the mall and you're moderating at the same time. You're a trooper, girl.
Skills.
She's like, I'm at the mall, but I'm trying to keep trolls at bay. Told you you're funny. Let it go. Has she always had long hair?
Yes.
Yes. So shiny. Is there steam involved? Nope. So the only products that we used today on her was the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. So we created a cocktail to pre-treat or pre-poo her hair. Then we used the Elite Clarify to cleanse her hair and her scalp. Then we used the Moist Repair shampoo as her treatment shampoo. Then we used the Bio Deep Fortifying Hair Mask as her conditioner. We detangled her. I sprayed her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in condition spray. Immediately following the Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray, I sprayed her down with some Shield heat and humidity protectant spray. That was while the hair was still wet. She went under the dryer for 30 minutes to air dry. We just blow dried her, and now I'm pressing her. I've added no additional products to her hair other than what I just mentioned. Everything that we use is Elite Hair Care product. And we were doing it as simple as you could be, as simple as you do it at home. That's exactly how we did it. And then we did rinse her with cold water after her conditioner. And now I'm just still pressing her. I'm using a titanium iron. Her sections are about 1 inch in size. And then I just kind of go down nice and slow until all of her hair falls out of the iron. And I am maintaining pressure on the iron. That's what you want. Light hair. Side part, middle part.
Middle part.
Mhm. What advice would you give new stylists, grads? Um, Definitely pick a lane that you want to master. If you don't know what lane you want to master, experiment for your first year and then see where you're happy. And that's what you want to really focus on. I wouldn't say that term that they like to use, fake it till you make it. Don't start your career that way. Don't start your career with don't turn down anything but your collar. You're going to burn out really quickly that way. Now is more about specializing rather than just being a master of everything. So if you want to do hair care, then you need to master hair care. If you want to do weaving, you need to master weaving. And then at the same time, while you're doing it, content is everything. Record everything. Be open to showing your work. Be open to being critiqued. Be open to just showing the world who you are. And as you're building, build your squad with you at the same time. It's not about handing out business cards anymore. Now people want to see what you can do, how you do it. They want to see your attitude. They want to see your background. They want to see your foreground. They want to see all of that. So just start early. Crystal, you're more than a hairstylist. You're an artist. Thank you. I'm really working art over here. My carpal tunnel is definitely working with me right now. Y'all don't even understand. My wrist is like, okay, you're maintaining a lot of tension. What products does she use to get her hair that long? Genetics.
Yeah.
It's genetics. She honestly probably doesn't even care much. But she knows that it's there. Come back for me. So I will say that she did say that her mom uses elite hair care products at home.
I came to you once before when you were like in the salon suites. That was like,
Oh girl, that was a long time.
yeah, that was like 21.
21.
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry, not 21. I was 31. It was because I came to Disney for my 31st birthday. And so I was like, I'm just leave my hair done before I go to the parks. And what did I do that for?
I don't know. I was just gonna say, oh, that was really nice.
It was, but hey, it was what we did, so.
Girl.
And that's when I was living in South Carolina. And my mom was like, because I used to live down here. And she's like, why are you going all the way back down to Orlando to get your hair done? And I was like, because I've been using these products. And I got really like how to do my hair. And she was like, what are they? And so I showed them to her. And that's when she started using them.
And she started to? She has long hair like you? Oh my gosh. Where are you guys based now?
Out of Georgia.
Are you in Atlanta?
No.
Closer?
Farther? It's like an hour and a half. Like
from here?
From here, I don't know. It's like 6 hours from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but from Atlanta, it's like an hour and a half.
That's like farther, like suburb like?
No, we're in the country, girl.
Oh.
We in
like you can count the number of people in your community?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like.
Wow.
But I've been in South Carolina, though. I just moved back to Georgia.
My boyfriend's from South Carolina. He's from Charleston.
Really? Yeah, I've been in Columbia. I went up for college in Columbia.
And you came back?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't want to stay?
No, I've been there for like 16 years. I literally moved back like a week ago to Georgia.
Oh, wow.
And I'm ready.
Well, to leave already?
Yeah.
You got hooked on the not so small town life.
Exactly. And so I had a cousin that moved from New York to Conyers. Well, first she came down one summer. This was like years ago, and she was like, "I need to get a house." I mean, of course, I was a lot younger and I didn't understand it. And I was like, "Why would you come from New York to here?"
It's a difference. It's a big difference. They actually want slower life.
Yeah.
And we want faster life.
And so she moved up near Atlanta, and like she loves it now. Yeah.
And you know the funny thing is, I actually want to go north.
Really?
I want to go far in the north.
Oh, I can't do the cold.
Me either. It's just, but I feel like it's more in tune for small businesses. They are, if you notice, like in the northern states, they don't have a lot of megalopolis companies.
That is true.
Like they might have a Target or Walmart, but they're not within a mile radius of each other.
Really?
So a lot more small businesses in between, like they can thrive better. Here, like Florida is all about big business, big commercial businesses with great tax breaks.
Never thought about that.
That's Florida. Healthcare and big business.
Is the bathroom back there?
Ah, yes. Give me 1 second. I'll show you where it is.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You gotta use the bathroom. It's fine. But I'm gonna say you gotta wait. Hold on a moment. So my patience is amazing. I mean, show you. Did you drive just to get your hair done, or you had another?
I know, just to get my hair done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm important, y'all.
You are.
She drove to get her hair did. That's like 6 hours.
Yeah.
She drove to get her hair did, y'all.
Because I kept saying, like, I've been saying I've been coming. I had an internship at Disney when I was in college. And I always said I wanted to move back. And so I think that's what.
To here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I really want to move back. So.
Well, you know, again, you're from somewhere else, so
Right.
I understand.
Right.
Like, I grew up here. I'm not from here, but I grew up here, so I want to get away from here.
Yeah. I have an aunt and she's from New Orleans, and so like every time I go for Carnival for Mardi Gras, and she's like, yeah, and I'm like, but you're from here, so you grew up with this literally every year of your life, and so she's like, oh, it's just Carnival, that's what they call it, and I'm just like, it's Mardi Gras.
I know, I want to go so bad. I need to experience it.
You should totally do it. It is really an experience. It doesn't matter if it's cold, if it's warm. And a lot of people think it's all like, I mean, granted, it is Mardi Gras, it is raunchy, but it is like, it's really a family-oriented event.
Yeah.
Like, the parades, like, the people, of course, the food, like.
Well, here, you know, we don't have any of that. So, the most we get is like, you know, Caribbean Carnival or something like that. But that's not, I like to experience different things.
Yeah. So you should totally
It's definitely my next stop.
Yeah. You would have like a ball. Yeah.
It's probably blurry because I'm on Wi-Fi, so it's gonna go in and out, in and out. Just kind of stay tuned. It's dependent on my Wi-Fi and yours. So we have about 460 viewers. I need everyone who hasn't done so already to double tap your screen to give me that free thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything. It just tells YouTube how great my channel is. Thank you, Star. How's it looking, guys? Good. Thank you. Hey, Mimi. For those of you that are watching for the first time, put what state, city, or country you are in. Where are you located? Or maybe some of you who've never commented before, this might be your first time really interacting in the live. Let's see where you're from. Is this her first time coming? No. Did she come in with a baby bun and tried it? Yes. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Miami, Birmingham, West Virginia, Louisiana, Oklahoma, New Jersey, Orlando, Michigan, Cali. Such beautiful hair. Thank you. Oklahoma, New Hampshire, Philly. All right. Delaware, South Africa, California, Austin, Lakeland. You're up the street. Australia. Okay. Indianapolis. Welcome, you guys. Arkansas, Coral Springs, Virginia, Jamaica. What's up? How you doing? Dallas, New York, Barbados, South Carolina. Is that Miltstown? Wisconsin. I'm just gonna say Wisconsin. Cleveland, Mississippi, Miami Gardens. Miami girl.
She wants to be.
Hey, listen, it's okay. Tallahassee, Alabama, New Jersey. What does she use on her hair? Elite hair care products. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Michigan. Okay. Bushnell, Missouri, Illinois, Columbia, South Carolina. I don't say that like that was two places. Columbia, South Carolina, got it. Louisville, Milwaukee. Nope, it is. Why would I ever? No, ma'am. Elite hair care products. Chicago, Illinois. Altamont, you're right up the street. All right. Tilt back for me. Let me make sure your part is straight. The Bronx. See you. Mississippi, hello. Now, if you're a newbie, put some fire emojis so we can shout you out. We like to say hi to the newbies. Janelle, hey girl. Okay, Mom. Thank you. All right, so we are going to trim. Sorry, y'all. Oh Lord, okay. I don't know what we're doing right now. We're just doing, okay?
You want me to stand there?
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. There's no absolute way.
Yeah.
She got a bust down, y'all. like she just got a 40-inch, you know what I'm saying? Like we just gonna call it what it is. Like she got a real good weave in when it comes to right here, mama. She got a super weave right now. Like we're all super jealous. It's okay. All right, so we're gonna give her a trim-ish something. All right, come. For us little people, this is perfect. Can you see in the camera? Okay, good. You can see up there? Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry about that.
Okay. I came in with the mindset that you can take what needs to be taken.
Okay. Yeah, that's a happy space because you have a lot of breakage right kind of right there anyway. Yeah. So it'll work itself out. Don't. It's recording now? It's recording, right? Mm-hmm. Press it. Okay. Like that. My arms are burning. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody who sit up for me just a second, who's purchased some of our Elite Hair Care products. I appreciate you guys. For those of you that don't know, all the products that we use today are Elite Hair Care products. They are all on sale for $10 on all of our products. So if you visit EliteHairCareUSA.com, you can shop any of our hair care products. Please, he's killing. All right, so I'm gonna spray her with a little bit of Goddess Polish. We're not gonna spray a lot, just a small amount. You don't need a lot, you don't want it to be heavy. This is a shine spray. This is also going to help with the humidity control, tame some of those flyaways, and of course add some more shine to her hair. As you guys can tell, she got on a 40-inch bust down. You know, I buy these wigs. And then we're just gonna give her a slight bump on the end. She wants it straight. I kind of layered her front because one side was a little shorter than the other. So I just kind of cleaned up the front. But the rest, it was really just trimming. So we just held it out at a 90, trim that baby up, make it nice and neat, make those ends nice and full. So now those ends are happy. Her hair is in a reset moment. And then she's gonna take this long ride up the road.
Oh, we don't leave till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Did you stop at Buc-ee's?
Of course.
Oh my gosh. Buc-ee's.
Every time.
Listen, Buc-ee's is on another level. Have you ever heard of Buc-ee's? Oh my gosh.
And then they just put one in Brunswick. So
Yes.
Brunswick and in Daytona.
So we stopped at Daytona and Warner Robin on both rides.
Yes, exactly.
You went to Buc-ee's? Girl.
Listen.
No,
Oh my God.
Listen, they got this brisket.
Wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
Like, like restaurant
Girl.
quality
Okay.
brisket, okay?
Yes, honey.
Like I was like a little kid
Girl.
inside these people's place. You hear me?
And
Each
now
way.
the one in Warner Robins is like maybe like an hour and a half from me.
Ooh.
Girl, listen.
We take feel like family vacations to one Daytona. Listen, but I tell you, each way we spent
Literally.
the first Buc-ee's we spent about $60 on food.
Mm.
The second Buc-ee's we spent another $51. On the way back we spent $100 and something at the first one.
I'm totally a Buc-ee's girl.
Yes, like
Yes.
You gotta try then.
Honey,
I'm trying to tell you,
you
okay? You won't go anywhere else.
You
like,
will not be disappointed.
listen, it's on another level.
It is.
It's like a Wawa / Walmart / Target
Of the
/
highway.
everything on
Literally,
the highway. Yes,
girl.
with
And it's so
19,000 gas
big.
pumps. Like
They,
Big in there?
it's
Big.
built like it's a grocery store. They built a grocery store.
yes.
And
With
they
the
got a
cold
whole
side on the
kitchen.
other side.
Huh?
I said that's
Yes.
crazy. I just look it up.
Listen,
Girl.
listen, it's on another level. I can't even really like. There's nothing
It's
like it.
wonderful. And like I know we're raving, but once you experience it yourself, you're gonna be like, it's
Listen,
not
somebody
that.
on there was like, and
Girl.
Buc-ee's bathrooms are so clean.
They're
Yes, they are.
wonderful.
They even got product in the lobby of the bathroom.
Exactly. Yes.
They
I
got
love those
listen.
awesome.
They got everything: jams, alcohol, brisket, chicken,
Yes. And they're
clothes.
always packed. Any
Listen,
time of the day.
Any time of
Always.
day.
But you always have room to park. You're
I'm
always
trying
gonna
to
find
tell
a
you,
gas
like, you
pump.
thought it
It's
was
like,
You guys are really selling this.
No, I'm like, they need to just pay me.
literally, you're like, bro. Like I say, we can rent and rave.
Our first time was a whole field trip.
Oh.
Like you don't even understand. We were in there like,
Listen. Yeah.
my kids were like, Mom.
And they have some of everything. Like they're
Look,
literally
somebody
like,
said they finally put one on the Hilton Head exit. You start looking for this place. Like, Buc-ee's, like, where was this?
listen, bro. They're awesome. I love Buc-ee's.
Listen, they have them all over. They started in Texas, though, so they're all
Yeah.
over
Well,
Texas.
I did go to Texas, but we didn't stop there.
Mhm.
Girl, you gonna stop now.
And it gets to the point where you be like, dang, I just stopped 2 hours ago. But
Oh,
oh,
don't
well.
even listen. You start seeing the signs like,
You be like, oh my God, it's a Buc-ee's coming up.
we should stop. We should get gas now.
Literally. You have to get it anyway. So might as well stop.
Like, might as well.
Like,
And they give you a discount if you get a car wash. You get the gas cheaper.
Mhm.
Yeah, they just started that one in the Daytona one.
Mhm.
Look, somebody's like, there's one in St. Augustine.
Listen, I'm telling you, man.
Y'all don't even understand the level of what Buc-ee's is giving out.
Like,
I thought Wawa was a step up, y'all.
Buc-ee's, let me
give it to you. Who wants to go first? You? Okay, so I'm gonna have you go straight to the back. There's a shampoo chair back there. Just have a seat. Okay, come on. Thank you so much, Mama. You drive safely.
I will. And until next time.
Make sure you link me onto your video.
Oh, most definitely. I'm gonna get my mama to come next time.
Yes.
I don't know if
I might end up having to
use
use y'all as models for something because there's not many people.
And I was trying to come to Atlanta, but I couldn't make it. So I was like,
that I got to give a whole story time about Atlanta. Okay. Right. Atlanta was really special.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Wonderful. Okay.
All right, Mama. You guys stay safe, okay?
We'll just see.
Okay, Mama. All right, so we're just gonna carve out her hairline, walk the top, and then she's out of here. Like that. It's just that simple. She's in heaven right now. My outfit, TikTok shop. I got this on TikTok shop. Right, so we're going to use about 2 drops of frizz control. That's the nice thing about a micro pixie. You literally can mold it and she can go just like that. Like you don't have to do a whole lot to a micro pixie. You add a little bit of height to the top and we're out the door. So what I'm gonna do is exactly what I just said. Watch me. This is gonna take me about 3.5 minutes. right. So all we're gonna do, take our fingers. And she's done. You're back.
Yes. Thank you.
All done.
Thank you.
Whew. When was your appointment the last time?
Oof.
What date was that? That was in July, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it was that last week. The 31st. What's your last name?
Rich Luke, R-I-C-H.
I found it.
Okay.
It was on another date.
Okay, cool.
I did a relaxer cover style. It's 141.25. Oh, we're good.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
Thank you. All right, pros. So we are going to go and shampoo my last two clients and press them out. Hold that for me. Give me 1 second. Come on back to me. So we're gonna do a silk press, you guys. So we'll start off by clarifying. The paper is like using wrap strips. It keeps the hair held down. going to start by clarifying first. So we'll be using our Clarify and Refresh shampoo. So if you guys were on the live earlier, this is a cocktail of water and Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. Come on back to me. Okay. All right, we're gonna use a cocktail of Moist Repair and the Bio Deep shampoo, which is the blue one. We're gonna use a cocktail of both. She has a lot of density, so the Bio Deep is also gonna help with the detangling.
Smells good.
Thank you. Also, the Moist Repair is going to keep your hair nice and soft. And then the Bio Deep has that biotin, or Bio Boost has the biotin in there, whereas the Moist Repair has that snail mucin, which is extremely hydrating. It also has mango butter to add additional hydration, but not weigh the hair down. Thank you. Come on back. So you want to make sure that you're rinsing thoroughly. Do not leave any product in the hair. Tilt up for me. Let me see your nape. Come back for me. No, it won't change the hair color. Come back for me. All right, now for conditioner, I'm going to use some of the Bio Deep Fortifying Mask. Okay. So you want to make sure that when you're putting your conditioners on, you're putting it on the hair, not necessarily the scalp. The conditioner is for the hair. All right, so we're going to detangle her using a wide tooth comb. And another reason why I like to use the Bio Deep mask, especially when I have clients who have a lot of density. Is she talking to herself?
Yeah, maybe her mom.
Huh?
I think it's her mom.
Oh, that's your sister.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why you want to use the Bio Deep, I got thrown off,
Sorry.
is because it's great for detangling, especially when you have a lot of density. So like when I'm doing baby C hair, much as my almost 2-year-old who has almost the same amount of hair that she has right now, I use the Bio Deep mask on him as the conditioner and also as a detangler. So you can cocktail the Bio Deep mask with any one of our conditioners except for the protein treatment, and that is going to definitely help with the detangling factor. And at the same time, it's adding biotin and strength to the hair. roots are thick, honey. So the reason I'm rope twisting her as I go along is so that her hair doesn't retangle and all the work that we just did just kind of goes down the drain, because that's traditionally what will end up happening. So I like to detangle, especially my clients who have a lot of density. So I'll detangle in sections and then I'll rope twist them, and then I can rinse with the twist in to keep the hair from retangling. So after her detangle, come on back for me. So we're gonna rinse her with cold water. As we rinse, I'll slowly release the twist that we just did. Like you said, that sound when I'm combing through the hair makes it. That's why they say I'm rough. Child, they just say I'm rough just because they want to say I'm rough. Listen, I even say out of my own mouth, I am not for the tender-headed people. Don't come to me if you're tender-headed. My own children know that. I don't play about hair. I love what I do, but I'm not spending several hours detangling you just because I'm scared you might say I'm rough. That ain't how I work. Thank you. See, my client who has all this hair and has to do this at home. All right. Okay, let me sit up for me. All right, so we're gonna spray her down with some low porosity leave-in spray. For those of you that have some, you are wearing here using liquid gold. And then I'm gonna spray her with some Shield heat and humidity protectant spray because we're gonna be doing a silk press. And then we're basically just going to rope twist her back into the sections that she was already in. So it won't be us re-detangling her and all that. We're just gonna comb through it just like we did before in the same sections that we just did when we were conditioning. I'm gonna adjust this section just a little bit. open, so use that towel if you need to wipe it.
Oh, okay.
Sit up straight for me. Sit up for me. Okay. All right, we're gonna be doing a shampoo and press as well for little miss here. Coming back for me. Slide down there. So she has a slightly coarser texture hair. So when you have coarse textured hair, you have to saturate a lot more. So it's not just, okay, let me just drop a little bit of water and then I'm gonna go and shampoo. No, because that is the reason why you work so hard when you shampoo. If you make sure that the hair is saturated well enough, you will notice how easy your wash day will get, because you don't have to put a ton of product in the hair. Now you're trying to figure out, okay, why is it not setting? So then you go add more product to the hair. No, you want to make sure that you're saturating really well. You also want to make sure that you understand your first shampoo, when you're clarifying or starting your shampoo process, is not going to be super sooty. Okay, really the purpose is to bind to whatever dirt, debris, and objects you have in the hair and wash that out. Come on back for me, honey. I think your mom's on here. Your mom here, J-Breath?
Huh?
Your mom's name on YouTube is J-Breath?
I don't think so. What you say?
She said, that's my princess getting her hair. Yeah,
That's
you
my
already.
dad.
Oh, that's your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Dad. I'm used to moms being on here, not dads, other than my dad. All right, so when we are rinsing after each shampoo, we do want to make sure that you rinse thoroughly. Very important. You don't want to leave any shampoo behind. Some stylists, they will leave a little bit of shampoo and then they go into the next shampoo, and I'm like, okay, you're defeating the purpose. Thank you. Okay, so for her treatment shampoo, we're going to be using the Moist Repair again. Okay, so we're using the Moist Repair shampoo. About that much. Okay, the reason why I'm using this amount is because she has a lot of density. She has a lot of hair, is what we would call it. But I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to make sure that I'm moving the product around. I'm not just fast saturating the front and then trying to work my way around. No, you got to touch all the hair and then you move the product into the different areas. If you feel like you've oversaturated one area, just add a little bit of water. That helps to move the product around and not you adding more product. Come back on. We're going to shampoo her one more time. All right, for the final shampoo, I'm going to use some of the Bio Boost shampoo. We're not going to use a lot, just that. You had oil in your hair?
Pardon?
You had oils in your hair?
Yeah.
I could tell. So she had oil in her hair. Which is what is contributing to the fact that it's not setting as well as I would like. But that doesn't mean to shampoo a fourth time. What is there is there. So what I'm not going to do is add any additional moisturizer because now I know that she had oils in her hair. When I touched her hair, it didn't feel like oil, but now that I'm washing it, I can tell. So what I'm going to do, the water's going to be cool, okay? I'm going to switch the water temperature to cool. That's going to help to solidify any additional oils or excess oils that might be on the hair. For the conditioner, I'm going to use the same, which is our Bio Deep Fortifying Mask. This will also help to balance out that excess oil. So we're not going to add any additional emollients to the hair. We don't need to. So we're going to balance it with strength. Okay, sit up for me, Mama. All right, we're gonna go ahead and detangle her. So we'll take our wide tooth comb. Where did I put it? Right here. And we're gonna split her hair into sections. Okay.
Yeah.
Just tilt down for me just a little bit. Yep. So I'm gonna do her sections a little bit smaller because she has more coarse texture, but she also has a lot of density. So if I do it too big, it's gonna really defeat the purpose. All right, let's do this side. Turn this way for me. If you need a towel, let me know, okay?
I think I need a towel. Thank you.
Welcome. Turn this way. All right, we're gonna move to the front. Tilt. Tilt up just a little bit so it don't lean in and don't ruin your face. Super thick. Turn this up just a little bit. Turn this like that. Yep. Last section. All right. Your daddy owed me a trip to Jamaica. I just want y'all to know that. All right, you guys. So this is all the hair that came out from her detangle. I just cleaned out the comb. For those of you that think that she's missing a ton of hair, that is actually very good. All right, Mama, come on back for me. So we're gonna rinse her now with some cool water to rinse out the conditioner. I'm gonna actually leave her twist in as best possible, only because I know that her hair is going to retangle extremely quickly if I don't. I know, if she was tender-headed, she'd be in tears. But she took it like a trooper. She actually was just sitting here like it was nothing. I think she's used to it.
Yes.
You can't have coarse hair and very dense hair and be tender-headed. There's no absolute way. That's just wickedness. Would you have done a dry shampoo if you knew she had oil on her hair? Yes, definitely. Definitely. But I couldn't tell when I was just touching her hair. It didn't feel oily. It wasn't until I started shampooing and I'm like, okay. By the third shampoo, I'm like, yeah, there's definitely some form of oil in her hair. How long have I been doing hair? I'm tender-headed for her. So I've been doing hair since I was 16 years old. I'm 39. So you do the math. You going to school. How much is that?
What were you saying again?
I started here when I was 16 and I'm 39. How long is that?
You said you were 16. Okay, so 31 out 20. Oh, wait.
16, 20 minus 16 is what?
That's 4.
Okay. If I'm 39, 39
24?
minus 20 is what?
39, that's
39 minus 20. 19, add 4.
That's 23.
There you go. So 23 years. And actually even longer because I started doing hair when I was 13 in my mom's den. I was doing $5 washing sets on Craigslist. All right, sit up for me. Thank you. The edge repair has returned, but it sold out so quickly. All right, so what I'm gonna do is just part through her hair, and I'm going to detangle, but I'm gonna make the partings a little bit. So come this way. Where you going? I'm making the partings a little bit smaller, meaning I'm just gonna split the areas that I detangled and make them into smaller sections for the sake of blow drying and to just make sure that everything is detangled. So this section that was one big section, I'm just gonna comb through it and then make it into two smaller sections just for the purpose of the blow dry. Sorry, right there. Oh, yes, today has been a long day. I've had a woman with hair to her ankles. Now I have two very nice young ladies with very dense hair. Listen, y'all really worked me out this weekend. It's all good. Are you guys starting school on Monday?
Yes, I am.
She is so excited. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and get at the dryer one over, like the farther one over. Okay. I'll come and start it for you in just a second, okay? She starts school on Monday, so she's trying to look super cute. When I tell you my back on fire, back on fire. Go sit in my chair. I'm gonna actually sit in. This chair is already warm. It's the cost you pay to be the boss, baby. You are so right. I love how you said that you can't have thick and dense hair and be tender-headed. Because you can't. If you're a parent and your child's hair is dense like that and they're tender-headed and you're still making them keep that hair and not relax that thing or texturize that thing, you are wicked. That is horrible. All right, so we're going to tension blow dry her. Sit down. You need to invest in pain patches. I have some. Them things don't do nothing. So I'll be fine. My back don't hurt like that on a normal day. Today was just one of those a lot of hair days. I've been doing this a long time. But I'll be retiring after this year. I'll be retiring from the salon after this year. Thank you, love kids. Let's see. If you've used our Elite Hair Care products, put some fire emojis in the chat, please. Are you starting back to school Monday too?
No, I graduated.
Oh.
college.
Well, you look like a high schooler.
I get that all the time.
Are you wearing it out or you want me to wrap it?
Probably wrap it. I feel like it might start.
Or it's about to get rainy outside.
Probably wrap it before.
So I'll curl it tighter so that you still have space when you take it off. Sorry, just me. Oh, I see classes now. This is a Dyson blow dryer. But no, my focus will be really in your chair and Miss Crystal and I've been behind my chair for a long time. right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some frizz control to her hair. So we're gonna be doing what you call a textured press because we're gonna be wrapping her up after. It's about to rain anyway. So I'm gonna try to move as fast as I can so that she didn't come get a super press to only go in the rain. Y'all don't pay me no money. It's called delirium. It's called I need to go take a nap. Okay, put my chin down for me. Do I have any products that help with scalp sweating? No, baby. Mm-mm. Products for humidity, absolutely. So our Shield Heat and Humidity Protected Spray, that is exactly what that's for. Just me, just told you. There you go, girl. So Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray is going to be your go-to. I'm in Orlando, Florida. Y'all see the silkiness? That's what we want. That's what we want. It's that time. I need a drink. I need a soda. I need food. Where's the best product you have that's good for hair posting after a silk press? I mean, after a silk press, the only thing you need to be using is like a hair gloss. So that would be like our goddess polish. Your dad said your hair is looking good. Leave it to your dad to put your government name in the chat. No. Yeah, he said your hair is looking good. said that's your pet name. My family could never use my pet name on this chat. How would you? My pet name is not a name that anyone else can call me. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Is the goddess polish water based or oil based? The goddess polish is polymer based. It's a polymer. It's neither water nor oil. It's silicone based. Star, did you unhide him? You can go back and unhide him. Hold on, y'all. Star, go back and click on his name. If you go back and click on the post that you hid, it will unhide. It will let you unhide him. Because I can't do it since you did it. So I'm like, I can't. Yeah, just go back and click on the post where you hid him. And then it will say you can unhide him. So just scroll up, because I can see the post where you hid him. I'm in Orlando, Florida. The iron that I'm using is from H2 Pro. Any classes that I do would always be online. There you go. How long can you go between silk presses? It depends on the person. It depends on a lot of factors. The elements out. It's raining right now. The elements outside. Like, it has a lot. The environment. There's so many different things that contribute to how long a press can last. How often you've gotten a press. If the hair is trained to understand that you want it to stay straight longer. So there's no actual time kind of thing. Is there a description for each product online? Yes. definitely raining off. Here you go. Because I'm going to wrap it and then I'll give you a processing cap, like a plastic cap, so you can get to the car. As soon as you get in the car, turn the AC on and take the plastic cap off. Make sure the car is cool. Is the products you use on the iron makes her hair more absolutely. Oh, it has. I guess it's a lot of contributing factors. She already has beautiful hair. It's just kind of enhancing it. Products for synthetic wigs, I couldn't even give you a suggestion, baby. Just need to book an appointment. It's elitehaircaresalon.com. you guys getting dressed? Okay, you know. How old is your son now? He'll be 2 in less than a week. Will a nylon wig cap be good for a search for us to wrap our hair? I mean, I guess, yeah. Any stocking cap is fine. Wig cap, probably your best bet. Come this way. Yeah. He sure is. He's already all over the place. Sheila, you've been a silver member for 25 months. Go, Sheila. Go, Sheila. You should read this. Go, go. I'm well, thank you. Have you ever thought of making a wig cap one for your products? No. I haven't thought about that. Right now we're working on getting upgraded bottles for the products. Do I do men's hair? No. The Elite Hair Care bottles. Is that your mom? Oh. Let me get my daughter out here talking about you. I'm out here. Thank you, Sheila. Okay. My back feels good. All right, pros. So we're going to. Are you doing something? Okay. We're gonna do a trim before we wrap her. Chin down just a little bit. All right, so we're gonna spray her with some goddess polish and then we're gonna wrap her up. Nice and easy. When you get home, take the pins out. Don't leave them in, okay?
Okay.
All right, all done. Is she getting the trim as well? Sit back over here. Last one for the day, baby. Couldn't say it any faster for you, okay? That is a problem. So we're saving the best for last, okay? That's what that is, the best for last. Do you want me to curl hers like yours and wrap it?
Huh?
Want it straight?
Yes.
But you want me to wrap it too? Because I can wrap it. So, okay, let me explain what I'm thinking we do, right? It's gonna be straight, but I'm gonna put a little curl to it so that when I do wrap it and you comb it down, it's straight.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. That's just so, because if I do it straight now and then she go get it wet, it's not gonna come out the way you think. So I'm still gonna make it straight, but a little curl to it. Come listen.